Hey, what's up, gang? Get this going. Let's try this. Okay, still a bunch of stuff to do today. Just gonna get right into it. Just more hair EV. I'm trying to get through this so I can move on to the next section, so that I can move on to the next section. You know what I mean? So. Heck. It's all a coincidence, Gunner Wolf. Let me see. About Okay, well that might not work. Let's see where can I put these guys? Down here. Hey, Viper. What's up? Oh, let's rotate these. Okay. Oh, brother, I didn't get as far as I was hoping to get last night after dinner, so there's still a bunch of um still a bunch of stuff that need UVing here. I'm gonna turn this thing off too. See if this helps. See if that improves the stream at all, because it's like it's in the red right now. Hey, Mystery Realms, White Gold, what's up? Hey Liz, what's up? Music is on point per usual. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, I decided to go for some good stuff to jam to because I got a lot of stuff to do today, and I need a bit of a focus stream today. Sometimes just solid real music is the way to go for that. This classical music? Yeah, man. This is actually vintage. It's vintage music we're listening to. I need to get a Cream CD. That's what I need.
He chose poor.
Oh my gosh. Is this trying to flip itself? Hey, no worries, White Goal. You do what you gotta do. Sub Zeno. Thought I'd come warn you. I was bigging up the M&M workers, and how helpful you were on stream in a Discord about Unity 3D modeling. Oh no. Oh brother.
Richard, what's happening? Oh.
Yeah, one of these days I'll do a tutorial on UVing for folks, because people keep asking me about that. So that'd be a nice little thing to do one of these days. Hey, Scruffy, you gonna braid that beard? Hey, man, I'm trying to be a dwarf. I'm growing it out, bro. I'm just too damn busy to even fucking shave right now. I swear to God. This is why I know I couldn't do this for my living. Hell, I doubt it will ever make anything much. I just don't have the time and patience to add it to my collective effort. Yeah, I mean that's how I feel when I watch you do your knitting and your bobbins and such. Like, it's a skill that takes patience and time. I'm sure I could figure it out if I wanted to, but it's not like a thing that I have the patience to, learn. What happens if I just let that do that? Honestly, this isn't bad. After about 60 hours, I determined 3D modeling is not my forte. Hey man, the thing that you made is really quite good. I'm actually impressed with even though it seems like you use some AI stuff, like just the figuring out the stuff that you figured out took a lot of manual effort as well, and it's actually quite cool. This doesn't have any. Lots of skill. Oh man, is there a huge delay? I think there's a huge delay on stream already because it was like lagging from the start. I just don't even know how that happens, man. I had the bump, the AI stuff didn't work. Oh, really? You had to dump the AI stuff? Really? So was that, what stuff did you do? Did you do the whole thing manually? Like, what'd you do? Todd says, Zukan, how's the day treating you, buddy? Looks like you're getting started and just about to wrap up work myself. I'm doing okay, man. I just feeling the weight of the amount of stuff that we got to get done. So I'm trying to be as productive as I can today. I could just flip this as well. All right, one sec. Let me see if I can fix any of the stream delay stuff by just stopping this and starting it again. I'll be right back. Oh my god. This we'll pick a side. I picked the wrong side. Okay. Are we back? There it is. Okay. Let's see if I can clear out some of this. You'll have to tell us. I'm back though. Yeah, man, I don't know. Just one of those days where the internet's being a dingus. Herderker, welcome in. Sorry it was a bit choppy. Liz did kind of answer the question there, where the grid and the boxes and stuff, it's like it's a guide, it's an aid for me to make sure that the UVs are looking okay. Could be the weather. So we had a thunderstorm, thunder and lightning storm. Yes, so yesterday or this morning? I think it was this morning. It's really rare for this part of California. Like thunder specifically. Maybe lightning happens here and there, but like thunder, that's like almost not a thing in this area. So it's pretty nuts. I just kind of stayed in bed this morning. I was like, says we're in the green now, so but took a while to get there. So probably a delay through the whole thing. Just let me know though. Everything seems fine on your end. That's good. I don't know. My internet just continues to be a troublesome thing. Okay. Okay. All right. That'll have to do. We'll move on. Oh, this doesn't have a... Why didn't I fill that? That's interesting. Is this missing? Oh, it's missing stuff. Okay. I was like, what? It's not smurged or something. What's going on? All right, let's just do this. Hang on. I need to see what I got to work with here. Hmm. Any idea if we'll be seeing some stats get posted on the recent playtest? Yeah, I assume there will be some stats in the update whenever that's posted. There was a stream for this, but no VODs or additional context. Yeah. I wonder if it's worthwhile or not to have the VODs saved on all these things. Liz, Ollie did do some streams, but I think it didn't come up until a little while into the test. So I think there might have been some delay or lag or something with that. Hey Simon, what's up, man? I would have liked to have the VODs personally, but I'm sure there's a reason they aren't being saved. I don't know if there's a reason or not. I don't think there is. I think that maybe it's just off, and I don't know. I could ask about it and see, but maybe there's like maybe it's stuff that I mean, if it was stuff that we didn't want out there, then we wouldn't stream in the first place. I feel like so. Yeah, I mean, I could ask about it. Oh, this was an easy one. Right on. We could look at getting a Pretzel account once we go live. It gives you a license to stream with copyrighted music for $5 a month. Oh, really? How does that work? So that's hey, what's up, Zbrushed? How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid, buddy. I guess I should alert the Discord. You headed off to the gym or D&D or something? Oh, I thought that was my phone when I heard the ding. I used that ding for my messages on my phone. Nice. I think I used that one on I think I have it as an alert or an alarm clock or something. I think I have it somewhere as well. I forget where, but hey Corvus, what's up? You know what? I was looking at this one and I was thinking that maybe I could add another edge. There are a bunch of free options too, like chill hop, but the libraries are smaller. I can't handle those like free streamer like non like fake music things. Like I can't do that. If there's a service that, like you say, allows for like actual like copyrighted music and stuff, I'm all for that. But if it's like that streamer music slop, I can't handle that. It's like elevator music. I go crazy. It might just be elevator music. Yeah. Hey Vikic, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm splitting my audio, so in the VOD won't have any music, and when it goes to YouTube, there's no cool music. Everyone just watches the stream in silence. Or I hope I don't, honestly I don't think a lot of people really watch my stuff on YouTube anyway. But they could listen to their own stuff. Folks on YouTube should be listening to your own soundtrack in the background, probably. Hmm. Most of the time I watch people like you do art and stuff, so I zone out and listen to music over it. Hey man, that's fine. Honestly, that makes me feel better if there's a lot of people out there like you doing that. The fact that I don't have, like, I cut out stuff from the VODs. Because I feel like when I watch it back in silence, it's like, it kind of sucks. And I'm like, oh man, like, no one's gonna want to watch this. But that's not so bad. Okay. That looks a little bit better. That looks quite a bit better. Having a little bit, a couple little extra edges to like soften it a bit, because it was too harsh, I think. Let's make sure all of our stuff is okay. Hey, it's okay, leave Vision. No worries. I was talking about the web application I made for Monsters and Memories and stuff. Yeah, I saw that. It's like the one with all the slash command stuff. The slash command guide or something. Bad news, Brian. What's up? Welcome in. Probu, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Liz says, I saved some low HP dude by taunting mobs off them so they could whack them and get the XP. I felt like a good level 3 fatty. Popale Pear. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been working on some quality of life improvements, and I'm just doing some touch-ups right now. It's turning out good. I think people will love it. It's much easier to use and accessible. That's cool. I only kind of glanced at it, so I haven't poked around too much. I don't know if I was shared with the team or not yet, but feel free to shoot a link in chat again if you want. Maybe there's people here that haven't seen it. That's some weird geometry. Let's add a little line here. Gonna go ahead to bed before midnight for the first time in months. I'm hanging. Take care. Hope UVing goes well. Love to see that tutorial one day, Zukan. Yeah, Liz. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some rest. Definitely tutorial when I get time. I can't guarantee any sort of timeline on that though.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh, why is this interesting. Wait.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Oh my goodness. Okay, here. I'm saving. How does that, how come that's not getting more expensive? That one should be getting more expensive too, I thought. I mean, maybe that one should, maybe that should be an
Quick
exception.
question. When was the last time you hit save?
Although you guys do tend to spam it, so. Let's see. There.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
There it goes. Okay. It's fixed. Can you save my marriage? I'm afraid not. Pizza's here, no relation to Epstein pizza parties. Okay. I didn't make that connection, but glad you clarified. $10 channel points is super cheap. It's about to be more expensive. Okay, so the question is, how do I want to do this front? Oh, I was in the middle of this thing too. I think we'll do this. And then like that. Hey, Ed the Core. Doing more hairstyles. Would like more than 2 options. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get as many as we can cram in there within a reasonable amount of time. All right. I don't know how best to this one. Maybe we'll add a cut there. What does that do? Okay. You'll be able to hire more people to increase development once the subs come rolling in, potentially. We're not gonna, as a loving robot has said, the plan is to keep the company pretty small, though. So I think one of the options we have talked about is reaching out to outsourcing, and then having them help out with getting some new content and stuff in, like assets, because if we just have a outsourced studio just crank out a bunch of like new weapons or new armor and stuff, like oh, that's all like a bunch of stuff that we could easily outsource, and then we just be able to just kind of toss it in, and then that lets kind of the in-house folks kind of focus on other stuff like mobs or more hairstyles or something. Hey Tassel, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'm looking forward to subbing so I can support you. Despite the brutal nature of the game, it has the best focus on community I have seen since in 15 years. Well, I think the brutal nature of the game forces that kind of cooperation, because if you're able to do everything by yourself, why would you talk to somebody? Why would you group with somebody? But if like the mobs are dangerous, or like the dungeon is dangerous enough where you can't feasibly just kind of do it by yourself at your leisure. You know, that kind of necessitates kind of grouping up and stuff. And that's the reason that it is like that, is because that's the goal, is to bring people back together through a common enemy, and that enemy being the world. You get your ass kicked and you're like, fuck, I need help, you know? Or just like just running into random folks doing stuff. Like on Friday, I went on a random adventure by myself, and I bumped into Vikic. He's running around here in chat somewhere earlier. And we just kind of met. I think we met on the boat, or we met at the docks or something, and we were just kind of waiting, because the boat takes so long. You're just kind of sitting on your hands, like, you've got nothing else to do but like kind of strike up conversation with somebody and like, hey, what are you doing? You know, what are you about to do, kind of shit. So I think that's by design, right? Most of the danger in dungeons come from an idiot leading a train to the entrance. Well, the reason he's leading a train to the entrance is because it's dangerous farther in there as well, though. Or the camps are laid out in such a way where you got to be careful. You can't just kind of pull stuff without thinking about it. So the trains are definitely a danger, but it's more of a symptom than the cause by itself. Friction and downtime by design. Yeah. Yeah, I think he said he got you killed. Did he get me killed? I don't think so. I think I got myself killed. He got himself killed. I tried to he actually saved me. Cuz we were running through Elf Town, and a Drake I aggroed a Drake kind of running through, and he actually stopped and helped me with it. So so that was nice of him. And then we were trying to like kill more Drakes, and he got wrecked. And I think I escaped that one. I ran to the guards or something, or the zone. I forget. But then I pulled some skeletons, and the skeletons got me. But that was my fault. I've added 5 people on Discord in just 3 days, which is wild and very rare for me. Right on, man. I agree, the connection between community and hardship. I remember the moment WoW's community died, the new looking for group, that ruining grouping for dungeons and that sort of stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's, you're not wrong. I remember there was one time because with WoW I would hop in and out of it because I didn't care for it was always the community that ruined the game for me, and I had no interest in the end game content, like, because in order to do that I had to like join a guild or something, and I was just like, I can't stand these people. Like there's no way I would be able to handle being in a guild to do raids and stuff. So I was just like, nah. So whenever I played, I would just do run dungeons, do some like solo questing and stuff. But I really hate quest leveling up through quests. So, you know, as soon as I could run dungeons, I would just run dungeons endlessly. And when the looking for group thing came out, like, that's all I would do. I would get to the bare minimum level required to start doing that, and then I would run dungeons constantly, back to back, all the time, and that's how I leveled up. So I would join, and I usually play a tank so that I could get like in a group real quick, or a healer. Mostly tanking though. And I just sign up, get in the group, you know, we'd run the dungeon, it would just teleport me there, right? And there'd be no words spoken for the whole run. Generally, you load in, everyone knows what's going on, you run in there and you start smacking stuff, and then you get to the end, you're like, thanks, and then you leave, you know, thanks for the group, and then you bounce out, and then teleport back to town, and then queue back up for another dungeon, usually the same one, because, you know, there's the level requirements for each one, right? So so that was, I leveled up multiple tanks to max level that way. I did warrior, I did a warrior and a paladin at least. So that's my WoW experience. Instancing was bad. You never met anyone along the way. Yeah, dude. There's nobody from those, you know, any of those play sessions or anything. Like, usually what would happen is, like, because I was a pretty decent tank, people would want to run another dungeon with me. So like I would kind of collect people here and there that wanted to keep going, you know, to get more experience or loot or whatever the case is. But I would never, like, if people wanted like friend me and stuff, I'd be like, okay, whatever. But like, I had no intention of like following up with any of those people because I didn't care. There's, you know, like I didn't need them. So I don't know. That's feels bad, man, but that's the reality of it. I feel like it's going to be so hard to ignore the vocal people that will want to kill the slowness, downtime, friction in favor of quality of life tools, and knowing where to draw the line, etc. Yeah, I mean, robot's pretty good at laying it down, right? And that's the reason why we're building the company in the way we are, is that so that we can survive without having to, you know, sacrifice the integrity of those decisions. So like if there's a large majority of people who want like something like they want like a dungeon finder or something like that, and we're like, no, we don't want that, but it's like but they'll leave the game or something because if they don't get it, it's like, are we in a position where we kind of need people to stick around because, you know, monetary obligations or whatever, for whatever reason, or can we just say, no, this is the game we're making, this is how we want it, and then accept the consequences of that. And the less kind of financial overhead there is, or you know, loans or anything that may or may not have to be paid back, which I don't think we have any, so we don't have to worry about that. You know, it allows us to make decisions based on what we want rather than what we have to do to survive. I wonder if I should be concerned that this is let's check this actually. Tassel says, I got to play over the weekend. It felt new, but like old comfortable shoes. Right on, man. I think I found my new forever MMO. Can't wait to get back into it. Right on, dude. That's awesome. Ed the Core says, the only thing I would change is making NPC interaction easier, as that does not affect community. Yeah, I think I saw some posts or something about something like that. I think it might have been like a Reddit post or something about certain interactions, and like, I guess that kind of fighting the UI and stuff. And I think maybe stuff like that, that's something I could see us working on and improving. I'm not the user interface guy, so, you know, take what I say on that topic with a grain of salt, but I feel like that's a reasonable thing. Because I don't think you should have to struggle to do certain things. Like there's different kinds of struggles that we want to have, and at least personally, I don't think fighting the UI is one that we need to do. Sorry, I'm a little bit behind in chat here. The only thing I would, I read that one. I dig the NPC interaction. Honestly, the simplicity of games like WoW sort of messed it up. Yeah, I think part of that post was talking about like, I think something to do with like the how you talk to NPCs and maybe highlighting keywords and stuff. But I think there's also an element of it, it depends on how stuff is done, because there is an element of adventure and mystery that we still want to maintain. So I don't think we would want to simplify certain things at the expense of removing your ability to discover and adventure and find mystery. So that's kind of the balance, at least from my point of view. So it would, you know, making it so that you like click on an NPC and you just click on the words to like click through the text and get the quest or figure out what you need to do or whatever. I think that would be kind of an extreme example of quality of life detracting from the goal of the game. So it's like stuff like that would it would have to be a delicate balance. Levizion says, oh, the link is right now. Sorry, doing stuff around the house and trying to go back and forth, read chat. Did the link not? Did it get? The link might have gotten snuffed by a bot or something. I don't know. Do you guys have like a document of hard lines or something like that? No, that's bugbear. That would require way too much organization. I mean, there's probably something. I think we tend to just kind of like talk stuff out. So if something comes up like that, then it would there'd be a discussion about it. I'm not aware of any document though that like kind of dictates the do's and don'ts of stuff or something though. Yeah, group finder kind of scary me a little bit. I love the whole OOC or even running around finding people. Oh man, I'm way behind in chat. Sorry guys. Hmm. Not sure if people will keep voting for things like a group finder, as that might lead to a raid finder. It's hard to please everybody. That's for sure. Alright, well, let's just leave that. I think, well, the reason I kind of went down that little tangent was because this was off, but I think I didn't see any weirdness with the geo, so I'm just gonna do that and call it, I think. Oh, what's this, though? Okay, let's just call that. We got just down to 2 more. So we're almost there, guys. This is the tricky one, though. I think this one might be. This one may or may not be a challenging one, so we'll see. There's a lot of doodads on this one. Mr. Realm said, "While watching all this." Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Kicking butt and taking names. Trying. I'm just trying to go through. I'm trying to go through this as quickly as I can so that I can move on to the next thing, you know? The way Blender does some of this. Oh shit. What are these? What are you? Is there a line inside? There's a face inside of this or something? What is this? Holy snap. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. I can get rid of that guy. Oh, brother. There's a hole here, though. I think I can survive with that being there, though. Okay, so if I were to close that, it would be the back of the face. Anyway, so I'm gonna leave that. There's nobody looking there. There's nobody looking this particular little hole. Don't do that. I actually went back to EQ a few days ago just to check it out. Wow, it's nothing the same. Jumped into P9, much better. Yeah, live EQ is a lot different. Oh, there's this thing too. Brizzy baby, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Tyrus, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Caught drift of this game today. I'm excited to see the project come alive. I need me an orc race and I'll be all in. Well, unfortunately you just missed a playtest, public playtest. So that's a bummer. And I have more bad news because we do have orcs, but they're not going to be a playable race in the game. So, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news there. The only way you'll be able to play it as an orc is if we ever get the play as a monster server going. So, you'll have to wait until that. Orcs are the bad guys in the game? You passed my test, sir. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. They're the bad guys. They're pure evil. They're not a playable race. They don't have families. So, actually, the lore for the orcs is pretty fucking metal. I don't think I'm allowed to say, but like it's pretty metal. I'll just say that. Mirror is what I'm looking for. Oh, Project M or whatever it was. Yeah. I'm ready to live my goblin dreams too. Well, you can play a goblin. Goblins are a playable race. So you don't have to wait for Project M to be a goblin at least. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything. So sad trolls are so long off. They're not super far off, but you got to wait a little bit still. Oh, this has got a doodad here. Let's try this. Hmm. Are you working on the game? Yes. Avtomata. Oh my God, Kelly. I was gonna call you Kelly. Yeah, I'm doing right now. What I'm working on, I'm making some hairstyles for the halflings. So I've got a bunch of halfling hairstyles that I've modeled. I've UV'd most of them. We're coming up on the end of this process, and then I'll be able to do some textures. I'm gonna do a couple placeholder textures for a couple of them, and then we're gonna move on to doing some gnome hairstyles. We're gonna do some gnome hair and beard and stuff. Hey, Emmy, how you doing? I was pleasantly surprised with goblins. Really like how they feel and their overall personality. Yeah. It turned out good. Let me think. How can I do this? The Discord is going cray over the withdrawals. Yeah, that always happens after a test. What happens if I do this? Okay, that still does that. I'm gonna have to split this thing up. That's what I'm gonna have to do. So let's just cut it there. Split this. hide that. Now this is the section I have. Just chilling. Busy but lazy day. Lazy day sounds real nice right about now. Man, this hairstyle is fucking complicated. I think I need to. Let's try this.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Spin a little bit, probably. Let's save it here. Beta is 2 months, March, April, so make sure you opt in. Signed up so quick. Yeah, I guess the link's not going to work in chat. Sorry. You I think you have it posted in like community content, right? Is it M&M docs? I can post it. Just let me know if that's the right one. M&M docs. Dot netlify or whatever. Okay, yeah, here's the link. Yeah, no worries. I just I have like my chat bot. It blocks links and stuff. Yeah, no worries, man. All right, this is pretty fucking solid. This front section, this is a really nice. This is what I'd love it to look like all the time. This looks really clean. Just this section. So let's see if I can do that.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Save it again. Oh, I saved an increment accidentally. Hey, Tickus, thanks for the follow. So do you need to clean up those huge stretch pieces? Yeah. Yeah, everything, like this is what I would like the whole thing to look like. Like all the boxes are like pretty evenly spaced and it's all straight lines. Like there's a little bit of a wobble here, but I can live with that. But this obviously is not good. I need to fix this. So that is what I will try to do. Hey, thanks for the sub, Mystery Realms. Assuming so, it applies the texture nicely. Yeah. Yeah, everything needs to, like, this is a round shape, right? This is a round shape, and the texture that we use is going to be a flat texture, right? So I need to lay out everything flatly so that the texture will sit on it, and it won't have any stretching or look kind of weird. So do you know if an API will be released or I can gain access? I do not have that information. If I had to guess, that's probably not going to happen, though. I don't know. We tend to not do that stuff. I don't know. I'm not really the guy to ask about that stuff, though. That's a better question for a loving robot, honestly. You know what I've noticed? I get a lot of comments on the music choices when I pick from like a specific era, like a specific musical, moment in time. I'm not saying we're all a bunch of old farts, but I'm just noticing a correlation. It's crazy how much it took for this. It's crazy how much I took this for granted. I had no idea how much work went into this. Yeah, yeah. This hair in particular is a lot of fucking work. So if you ever wonder why do games take so long, or those sorts of things, at least on the art side, this is why. And we're not even doing some of the more complicated stuff. Like we're only doing like low poly with like a basic diffuse texture. That's just one texture map. And we're not doing any like high poly sculpting or anything. So whenever I see like a game that's like really high fidelity, um you know, like there are certain games that came out uh or that were announced and have since kind of like released in some capacity, where like the first kind of trailer I saw about of them, I was like, this looks really nice, but I can tell that like um I could kind of see where it was gonna end up pretty quickly, because you know, I don't know, I think that's a lot of time spent on one thing. um and granted, you could like have a big team and like do a bunch of stuff all at once, but I mean that costs a lot of money too. So if there's a lot of money spent on the stuff, then they're going to want that money back. So then that winds up with like other kind of monetary models that I'm not a fan of. So oh my god, dude, let me think. This is a rough one. Art and anim's hardest thing, 100%. Do you also work it with clay? I have worked in clay, but I'm pretty much all digital these days. I'd love to get back into some clay just as like a hobby. If I ever get any time, maybe I'll do that. But at the moment, I'm just doing all this stuff. Need high elf mohawks? Just saying. Maybe. I don't think we've done any mohawks. So glad you went with the bold art style, unlike a couple of the other MMOs where no character have been have personality. Yeah. I think that's part of that's one of the reasons we went with low poly, was because when you kind of see the polygons. I mean, there's a lot of reasons, right? One of the reasons is you can have more striking shape language when it's lower poly. I mean, you don't have to, I guess. That's not really a requirement, but it kind of, I guess it helps. Or I mean, it's an aesthetic choice, I guess, but definitely striking characters was important. Will EA see more race customization at launch? And if more are added after EA launch, will there be some kind of way to change our characters' looks? I mean, we'll add stuff. We'll always add stuff if we are able to. I think adding more customization to existing characters and stuff will be harder to do, because we're always moving forward. If we're adding more customization, it's probably going to be like when we come out with like the trolls, we're going to have to go make all the troll hairstyles. So that's what we're going to be spending our time on. Or, you know, high elves or whatever other elves, you know. So going back and like adding another hairstyle to halflings or something down the road, like it's good. It's probably going to be something that if it does happen, it's going to be much farther down the road. and probably in smaller numbers, unless we do some like another big push or something. But so it we'll have to wait and see on that stuff. Okay, let me see what I got here. These are the bangs. What is this? This is the back. This is the bottom bit. Hang on one second. All right. Barbershop in game would be cool. I agree. I think we should add a barbershop. I think we need a way to change stuff. One recently changed the art style, yet somewhere still no style. I have no issues with the low poly, and it's even fun to an extent. The hard part for me sometimes is the animations, like with running. You know, arms are like glued to the torso, but obviously not a big enough issue to keep me from playing. I would say that the animation, the animation stuff is still very much. There's a lot of work that goes into that, and the guys are continuing to refine stuff. So I can't say that. There's no guarantee that they'll get to a place where everyone will love them all the time. Like everything is, we have a certain style that, maybe it doesn't strike everybody's fancy, right? But they're still working on stuff, so give them give them a sec to sort stuff out. There's probably not everything's going to change or anything. But we tend to work in iteration. So if there's something that's just really off, it could be something that gets addressed. We have a lot of animators though, actually. We have three animators. And they're all like stellar. So I think if there's any animation that's kind of not hitting it, either maybe it's an old one, hasn't been updated yet, maybe they're still working on it. I think maybe they're still finding their groove, because it kind of takes them a bit, like, because they have to wait for us to make the models, and then it needs to get rigged and get put into the game. Then there's a bunch of time spent on making all the animations for every action that the character does, right? So, like when you loot something, you know, you bend over and you pick up a thing. That's an animation that has to be made for everybody. Like ogre needs one of those. Gnome needs one. Like there's a ton of stuff. Like that's not even like, you know, all the weapon swings and running. You know, it's just a lot of stuff, man. So sometimes they got to make something, and maybe it's not as good as they might want it to be, but they got a whole big list they got to get through. So something where like maybe they'll do a pass on everything and then they'll do another pass and kind of refine stuff, or if something just isn't working, you know. So again, the art stuff is like an iterative thing. Like not everything is gonna be a slam dunk in the first round, and sometimes it'll just you won't like it, and like that's how we like it, and maybe you don't like it, you know. It's a taste thing as well, you know. So it depends on the case, I suppose. I don't expect the game to be tailored to my tastes or wants. You all have done a great job, and I look forward to seeing all you guys do. Yeah, it's all good, man. I'm just rambling about like in defense of the animation guys, because it's a ton of work. Like all the art is really a lot of work, right? Everybody who's doing it is putting a lot of time into it. So oh my gosh. All right, I got all these little pieces here. Let's what the fuck is that? I don't know why Blender does this, but it's a real pain in my fucking ass. I'll tell you that. Why would you do this, Blender? Why? Bro. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Faces. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Are you gonna still do this stupid stuff? Or are we cool? Oh my god, it's still doing it. Hey Vezel. Loving what you've done so far. Looking forward to seeing how the trolls end up looking. Man, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Need to get on those trolls. That's all anybody talks about. Trolls and barbershops, man. You guys are putting in all this work into it and allowing everybody to see it. It's really cool. Yeah. Can you please give the ogres a sweet mullet style? I can give the ogres the hairstyles that have been concepted. That's where I'm at with it. All right, what piece is this? It's the back thing here. Can I? Okay. Holy snap. Let's get rid of that. Let's add this. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh my gosh. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Mullet is easy. Business in the front, party in the back. Well, I'll have to see. Baloo says, I too am a troll enjoyer. Yeah. Are deep dwarves evil? I believe so, yeah. Goblin mullet while you are on the mullet pass. You know, actually, someone, we did do a mullet, a goblin mullet concept. It didn't make it. It didn't make it into the final round, but let me see if it's here. Oh yeah, here it is. This guy right here. Kind of a mullet, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't count, but it's a party in the back at least. All business in the front. I think this is a high quality concept. I think it fits them quite well. I think Blue might agree. That's a skullet. Hey, it still counts. It's still in the category, right? see if this will do any good. Live unwrap. What do you got for me? It's not bad. Let me do this. Well, the Hulgan, yeah. Will key giveaways ever be a thing again? I don't really do key giveaways on my stream. I think Nick. It sounds like Nick is under the weather right now, so I think that's why they've kind of been put on hold, because he's the guy. So I think when he feels better and he comes back, you might see those come back. Florida and Alabama approve. Like a little goblin Hulkster. Corv says, do you have any sort of celebration plan for EA launch? Don't know. That hasn't come up. It'd be cool to do something, I guess. Maybe I'll jump in a call or something, have some meeting. No doubt there will be some kind of like meeting, or at least. Are these yeah, I think they should be mirrored, so okay. So now this is perfectly symmetrized. Let's see what we can do for this area. Maybe I should actually move this over here even. Wonder if that's a good idea or not. Let's see. Well, I hope he gets better. Me too, man. Yeah, he's been out for a bit, so. Yeah, so this might work, actually. Why is this doing this? Okay, talk to you later. It was nice meeting and chatting with you. I'm going to go take some real life stuff and work on the website. All right, see ya. Leave Vizzy on. Thanks for hanging out. Nice work on that website. Hmm. Okay. So this section is pretty good. I don't love it, but it's pretty good. Thanks for creating a second world we can live in, enjoy, and have endless memories like EverQuest and Dark Age of Camelot. Those olden days affected me a lot. Same. That's why I'm here. I'm a big EQ nerd. So that's kind of why I got into, like, I wanted to get into games in the first place, is like I wanted to work on a game like this because EverQuest had such a profound effect on me, you know? Zukan, I've been watching your streams now for a few years. The amount of time you spend doing this quality work is amazing. Thank you so much for what you do. Hey, thanks, man. Ukrads, appreciate that. Thanks for watching my stuff, man. Appreciate it. Are these the same scale? Oh my god. Why would you do that? Alright. I'm wondering if I can fit this in here. I fit these two pieces inside of each other. Is this even... Oh. Maybe I need to do this, I think I'm going about this all the wrong way. Oh my god. How dare you create a second world for us? The audacity, the hubris. Exactly. I'm glad someone was brave enough to speak the truth. Thank you, Bugbear, for being the voice of reason. Quick question, guys. What the fuck am I doing? Because I don't even know anymore. Trying to get these pieces to piece together. What the fuck? This piece and this piece. Okay, these need to connect. Okay. EverQuest, Ashes of Creation, Dark Age of Camelot, Sweet Memories. I only played EverQuest. I didn't play the other ones. I did EverQuest and then like a bunch of single player games. So I missed out on some of those other ones. Okay. Maybe here's what I might. This is mirrored all the way across. So maybe what I need to do. Maybe here's what I could do. Let's try this. It's just this top piece that I'm like trying to get through here. But if we just mirror. Well, maybe I can't do that because. Hey, Broken Stoic, what's up, man? It's going. This is we're struggle busting a little bit right now. Hey, thanks for the follow. I cannot pronounce that name, but thank you. God, anytime I hear that skeleton sound, it goes back years. It's fine, you don't have to. Yeah. What do we got here? Is this not connected? What is this? I think I separated those. I mean, maybe that's a way to. Maybe I do connect these and I take the sideburns out of that. Oh my gosh. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Oh my gosh. This is a complicated one. There's a lot of layers here. Move that up there. Hide that. So if I grab this, these are all part of that. And if I lock this and then I unlock that, these guys should jump to that. want to rotate this. Yeah, the RVR was good. Yeah, I never got into PvP stuff. So, I mean, that's why I never played the other ones, because I wasn't really into PvP. This guy. Hey, Muscles. What's up, man? Luckily, this area is behind the ear, so I can get away with some of that being trashed. What are you making? I'm doing some hair. Making some hair for players. Making some of the hair for the halflings right now.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
That's a good question. Let's save right now. Save as version 8. Okay, so here's the thought. If I have that section like this, then this section, maybe I can do this, maybe. So this is already like this. Maybe I can add this. This. So lock this and unlock these guys. Do like that. Now I got a better. This is a nicer chunk of hair all in one go here. So that's what I wanted. So that's working. Now we can fix some of this. And now these guys are in big chunks too. This is all one big chunk. Like that. Like that. Okay. So. That's working a little bit better. And then I can kind of snap that there. Then I have to stack this. I think maybe I can tuck these in like that. Do something like this. These all average size. All right, it's gonna have to be. That's pretty small. I don't like how small that is. I wonder if I should do one of these. Because I can get more space if I do this. And I can stick this up here, put that in there. This will work, I think. I think this will work. Okay. Hey Zook chat. Hope you all are doing well. Hey Treckham, welcome in, man. Emmy says the hair you are working on now. What hair are you working on? It is this one. So this guy. This is the hard one. This is the hardest one. I have to do because there's a lot of. I built in like 3 layers of kind of like flyaway cards into it, and the problem is like, if this was a normal piece with no flyaways, then I would have this all in one big chunk that connects to each other down the back of the head. But because I need to create space for alpha cards, because these are alpha cards, that's what the flyaways are. I need to break up those sections. I need to create breaks so that I can have space for alpha, because I can't have them overlapping, otherwise it won't create transparency. So I'm having to kind of break this into like individual sections, like in at least 3 sections. I need to do it strategically, and because I have bangs, I put bangs under here on top of, like, underneath, like or I put sideburns under the bangs here. There's 2 layers here, so I can't just grab this whole side section as well. I need to cut that up into separate pieces as well. So I basically just did everything possible to make it as difficult as I could on myself, because I'm a dumbass. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the dumbass haircut. That's what I'm doing. It's a haircut for dumbasses. Oh, well, good luck with that. All right, thank you. Oh, wow, that looks really difficult. Well, good luck. That looks like a real pain in the ass. Good luck with that. Oh my god. That's a real sucks for you. Well, I'm gonna leave now. Guys, you got the tone right? Yeah. Is this lady over here. Nothing but sass. Okay. So some of these bits I'm gonna mirror the side to. Learn from the best. Why I oughta. Maybe do a pompadour with a mullet. That would be a sick for a bard. Maybe. Okay, so that one's good. I think I'll play some Baldur's Gate 3 while watching you two. Right on. I haven't played Eminent yet, in my defense. Okay, fine, you can stay. By my authority, I'll allow it. Stop right there, criminal scum. Pay the fine or go to jail. Really? What are you doing? Oh. I know what you're doing now. Okay. I hope this is enough. I hope this is enough textile density for everything. How big I can make this. All right. Mirror. You mirrored the wrong way. Ugh. Wait. There we go. Okay. Right on. Okay. We did it, guys. We did it! Hooray! This is going to be a pain in the ass to paint as well, though. Okay. Am I actually missing?
I'm doing my part.
I don't think I care a ton about these little boogers here. Let's print everything. Yay, we did it! It's a team effort, Thulin. By your authority, you allowed me to make a dumbass haircut that was more complicated than it probably has to be. Moral support chat. Well, if you need a group when you play, let me know. Oh. When I play, I'll let you know. Watch, after all this, Emmy's gonna play it and she's gonna be like, this game sucks. I don't like this game. We should start a betting pool. Like, does Emmy like the game? It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be a real yikes forever. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? What the fuck? Let's do this. Let me cover my bases here. Oh, that didn't do it. What? Are these not? Why is it poking through? That's weird. Not a fan of that. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Not a fan of that. Hey J-Pop, where's the gnome stuff? That's it's coming up still. Let me finish the halfling stuff real quick. The hell is this? Oh, that's the. Okay. Okay. Holy cow. What a challenging thing to UV. Hopefully I didn't miss any. I mean, this is pretty bad. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's let that do something. Hey, I might really be good at it. Is this the female haircut? No, I finished all the female haircuts. These ones are all done. These are all the girl ones. So this is the boy one. This is second to last boy haircut. I just need to do this one now, and this one's pretty simple. So this hopefully will go pretty quick. I mean, it's kind of already UV'd a little bit. Man, that line, that line out is red. Oh, line up. Yeah. Oh, my body is broken. What time is it? It's 5:30. Oh man, been going on for 2.5. What should I eat for dinner? Heat up leftover Indian food or get breakfast? What kind of breakfast? I need more information. Oh my god, what's going on here? Is this? Oh, we're upside down. IHOP breakfast. Is that's not leftover? That's you're gonna go and get IHOP. Ooh. Womp womp. I'm gonna go and get it if I get IHOP. Yes. I mean, you already have the Indian food, and if it reheats well and you're up for it, then that's free food right there. So you could save a couple bucks, I guess. But if you're really craving IHOP, then go for that. Wow, look how easy this was to UV. It's all done now. See the fucking difference? It's disgusting. Zukan with a fiscally responsible answer. Yeah. Oh. Faces. Let's grab this. Bam. I don't need a Christmas song right now. Let's see. Unless there are any glaring issues, I'm just gonna say this is good enough. Are there any glaring stretchy bits? This is kind of something I could fix, maybe. Are there drow in Eminem? Yes. Yes, there are. They're called the deep elves. I don't have any screenshots, but I have the concept art. Womp womp. There we go. It's the drow or the deep elves. This isn't. I think this is an older version. That's the same one. Wanna be deep elf? Okie dokie. That's a class. If there aren't lizards, if lizard isn't available for the class I want, drow is a good option. At least it was an EverQuest. The reason I liked Dark Elf in EverQuest was they got hide, which is really good for breaking mez, and as well they got. I mean, they looked cool too, and Ultra Vision is pretty fucking nice. But they also got their cultural chain armor. You could wear that as a clothy, and that was kind of cool. Too bad we don't have deep elf rangers. My life would be complete. Maybe one day. Okay, I think we're good. I think this is done. I think that concludes all the UVs for all the hair. Let's say pick this apart a little bit. This is gonna be what it's gonna be, I guess. Okay, let's go with that. Let me jump back to this guy real quick. I just want to give this another once over. Let's make sure that I didn't fuck it up. So this is kind of not great, but I don't know. Don't know if it's something I can fix or not. Let's see. Hey, Nimi Elf. Hot take, all the deep races need to be named, calling them all deep blank feels off. Like they need a name that isn't just deep something. They need like some stupid ass fantasy name that has no like you need context for it to make sense or something. Legally distinct route. That's a good one. I like that one. See, like we can't get sued for that one because it's legally distinct. What if I just flip this? All right, transitioning to the Apple TV BRB. All right. Okay, we got another spot here. What song is this? I like it. It's Babaji by Supertramp. It'd be fine if it was like one race was called deep, but with so many, why not call all of them just elf, dwarf, gnome, etc., and call the surface races high. I don't know, man. I think I don't think there was interest in like coming up with like some name for some of the guys. So okay. I hope this is sufficient. Oh shit. So you want to call everything high and have the same problem with that you're trying to avoid calling everything deep? I mean, I feel like at this point it's a little bit, might be a little bit late. Honestly, and also I think they probably have names already in the lore. I know some of the elves have like elf names and stuff. So we probably actually do have them and we're just choosing not to use them. So I think maybe people would just call them by the short name anyway. All right, well, that's just going to be how it is, I guess. All right. These. Why does that look stupid? I'm gonna have to. I need to reset vectors and it's gonna fuck everything out. Watch this. Reset. Normals. I want this to be a hard edge. Mark sharp. There we go. That's what I want it to look like. That one doesn't fucking do though. Mark sharp. Why aren't you doing that? I don't understand. Clear sharp. Normals. Reset vectors. Normals. Sky. Mark sharp. Okay, now that works. Is this one gonna work? Mark sharp. Okay, there we go. All right. It is what it is. Okay. All right. So these all got UVs now. I hope I did a good job, guys. Oh my gosh. What's AOA? Adrenaline Online Adventures. Yes, that is what AOA is. It's another indie MMO. What is this? Oh. It's a little stretched on the top there, I think. This is a problem area. Your work has been very satisfying. I'm glad you think so, Crowbane. UVs are a weird thing. I don't blame anyone for not giving a hoot about them. Oh, what the fuck? don't know. I don't. It's just gonna be a weird spot because this is a pole. It's on a pole right here. I wonder if I just created an edge here and then made this thing. Oh god, that's even worse. All right, let's not do that. We'll stick with the original plan. Is this your job or hobby? This is my life. It's my life now. I have no job. I have no hobby. Only halfling hair. All right, let's save this. I learned to love UVing after being tortured by it for years. Is that before or after Eminem? Did you accomplish what you wanted to on your halfling? Not really, because I wanted to tame a drake, but they're not tameable, so I wasn't able to do that. And then I thought about killing. I would have done the armor quest there. I would have liked to have gotten some of the Drake scale armor, but I didn't have time to actually play it. So all I really did was I got my corpse and then I logged off pretty much. So I accomplished that at least. I got my corpse and I logged off, but I'm probably never going to play that character again anyway, so it doesn't really matter either way. Everybody kept pinging me about like, oh, I found your corpse, Zukan, found your corpse. So I logged in and went over there and picked it up so that people would stop pointing out that I died like a loser. So UV Stockholm syndrome, yeah. Ooh. We can tame drakes? No. See, that's the problem. You can't tame drakes. That's why I was bummed. Okay, so now that all that's done, let's do this. Find this. What will you play next? Next, I want to play a. I want to try a Inquisitor. Chrono Zero, because they're not animal. So either they're not animals or whatever, so they're not tameable because of that, or maybe they haven't been set up yet. But I have a feeling that drakes are not considered animals and therefore they're not tameable. So I don't think they'll become tameable. So we just gotta It's got to live with that knowledge. All right, so I got all these guys. Let me think. I think what I need to do now. I need to save a new version here. All right, so with all those, material, save this. Export, FBX, downloads, paintable, halfling hair. It's just all one word. All right, boom. So, let's do another safety save on that. Can they be charmed by a druid though? That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that. Oh my god. I think all of these are 1024 except the mustache and beard. Beard 512. And then these are 256, I guess. Drakes cannot be charmed, like at all, not even by an enchanter. All right. Got all our dudes here. Let's get rid of this. Halfling, female. Halfling, male. This one we'll do hair. And I will do where's my fill? Bam. Where the fuck can I? Why can't I fill that? Does this have? What's wrong with this? That's not good. Something ain't right here. Which one is this? This is hair, male hair 2. Oh, what the no! Does this have it has 2 UV maps. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, so well, this is obviously the wrong one, so get rid of that. How many more of these indiscretions do we have? Oh my god. Killing me. Okay, this needs to go. I know why this is happening too. I did it to myself. It's probably only on the boys. Oh, it's not. It's on the girls too. Okay. It's an easy fix though. I don't have to redo anything. Can I change all of these at once? UV1. Okay, that works. Sweet. UV1. Right on. Okay. Save this again. Hey, Zukan, it's your favorite viewer, man. I can't wait for raids at level 1 in M&M. Hell yeah. I saw Primus and his group did a bone construct attempt, and it went sideways immediately, before they even pulled. The rogue, I guess, ran in there and like aggroed him accidentally. And then just chaos. Just immediate chaos. All right, so let's just do a new one here. So I didn't do anything yet. The square of the UV set is too big. What? I don't know what that means. Did I export stuff I shouldn't have exported? Let's make sure we got this. Everything has the correct UVs. I don't know what kind of error that was. The square of the UV set is too big. It may mean that UV set is incorrect or tiled too much. I don't know what that means. Auto mapping and then use UV tools to correct the UV set. Bro, what are you talking about? I don't know what that means. We'll forge ahead regardless. If something is wrong, it will become apparent sooner or later. Where's the, oh, okay. Attempt to pack with scale, what? That's concerning. I don't know why it's... Don't touch my UVs, bro. There. There. Spelled correctly this time. Fill. Okay, that one works. Okay, that one works now. Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh my god. It packed everything together. Why would you do that? Did I forget to... No, they all have different materials. Bro, you're killing me. Wait. Okay, it didn't... Okay. So I think what I might have to do is change the name of all the UVs individually, which I don't like. I don't recall ever running into this problem before, so I don't know why it's being such a dingus about it. Okay, let's try this. At least I can rename them again real quickly if I need to. New file. There we go. What's this? This is beard. Oh wait, this is 512. Looks like Siren from EQ when you're gonna raid her next. What? The blonde lady? I know. I'm unsure what's going on there. Okay. Oh. New layer. Hair. Okay. Fill. All right, let's see. All right, we got a list. This is hair 1. All right. That's more what I was looking for. Jesus. Jiminy crickets. All right. There's the beard. There's another beard. Mustache. And we got sideburns. Those things. Okay. Oh, brother. Okay, let me save this file now that it's working. Save as. Halfling hair 01. Right on. Cool. Okay, so let me do lady hair as well. Look at that ponytail. Okay. There we go. Exciting textures. Hooray. Okay. Let's save this again. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so tired. Let's check in on situations here. All right. I need to figure out which ones I want to actually work on. I guess I'm only going to do 3. I'm only doing 3 for the moment. And I honestly, I don't know if I'm going to start it right now. What do I want to do? I think I need to pee. I need to pee, and then I'll think about it while I'm peeing. So, BRB. All right. Let's see. It's only 6:30. So, got plenty of time. I think what I could do, I could try and start something here. I need to grab some from some files. Get rid of this. Maybe I'll order something. So there's stuff that's still open this time of day. And then I need to figure out which ones I want to do. So let me do a couple things here. Hmm. Give me one sec, guys. Time to sleep. Have a good one. See you, Tassel. Thanks for hanging out, man. Or lady. I don't know. Okay, I'm just grabbing a sandwich here. Okay. Oops. Wait. Is there an open recent? Oh my gosh. I'm just grabbing some of the textures from the other hairs that we did, so it's all in like this template thing, so I can grab it easily.
I was just checking the calendar.
Hey, like 2B. Thanks for the follow. Sorry if this is boring. Save this guy. All right. So now if I take to let's see if there are any of these. Let me see if I can grab this one at all. All right. So we're on to texturing now. I don't know if I'll finish anything today. What would be freaking amazing is if I finished a bunch of stuff and then I could start like gnomes right away. That would be stellar. We'll see. I guess we'll go until food, and then we'll decide where we're at. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be. It says. No, that's something else. 7:15. 7 to 7:15. So that's 20 minutes. 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay. Oops. Nope. Hmm. Get which of these brushes is the one that I want to use here. Dang it. Oh man. I'm definitely not going to finish this thing tonight or before sandwich. So. guess I'll come back on that. Hey, Stoic Outrider. How you doing, man? Doing all right? You tired of hair yet? Not yet. This is a lot, though. Not gonna lie. How many styles do they have? You cranking out? Well, I have all of these I made. So whatever this is. That's a beard. I'll pull that out too. I don't know. I haven't actually counted all of them in total. So just give me a count. 19. It's 19 objects. Yeah. So 19. 19 heron beards. I'm not going to texture all of them. So I'm not texturing all of them right away. Anyway, so we're kind of staggering stuff. I got a sandwich on the way. So whenever my sandwich shows up, I'm probably gonna call it. It's gonna be kind of soon, actually, I think. Is this mirrored? I don't think I mirrored this one. Yeah. That's good. Don't want you to burn out hard. Not yet, man. Still going. I just finished all the UVs today, so I was gonna call it there, but I was like, I'm kind of trying to. I wanted to try and get a little bit started on the textures and stuff. So it's like went a little bit longer tonight. And I don't know. We'll see where I'm at after I eat something. Ah, stone for hair. Love it. Does this look like stone to you? Just because it's gray? Yo, how many hairs are you guys doing for this sprint? Salacious, as many as we can. The bare minimum goal is to have three hair options for everybody across the board. So if I think halfling female, they only have like one hairstyle. So the goal for them would be to add 2 new ones. And if you know, like, I don't know, wood elf or something already had 3, then we wouldn't really do a whole lot there. But if we have the extra time, which we may or may not, depending on how stuff kind of, works, we'll kind of fill everything out, like, because we have a whole what do you call it? We have a whole lineup. Rougarou with the raid. Damn, dude. Trying to get out of here. It's the raid, dude. Hang on, let me do this. Ooh. Can't. You gotta say something in chat so I can do a shout out. Poor Zukan will never get his sandwich. You guys just want to watch me eat my sandwich? Should I eat a sandwich on stream? Playing Ultima. How'd your Ultima go? My sandwich is actually here right now, so I guess I'll grab it and then I'll eat it and then keep working since I can't just leave right now, could I? Like, that's insane. But give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll zoom out so you can see this while I wait here. So the halfling, one of the halfling hairs, I'm trying to get in a decent spot, so trying to do something curly or whatever. So be right back. All right, I'm gonna turn this off so you guys can't watch me struggle here. I got a Jersey Mike's turkey sandwich, in case you're wondering. I would probably die if I tried to do a mukbang. I have like this thing with my throat where it like closes, my esophagus closes. I think I have like, it's like related to acid reflux or something, maybe. I don't know, but I sometimes, it gets like, I guess swollen or something, or inflamed, right near like the trachea. So I can just be eating something and then it just gets kind of stuck in there. And I either have to like violently throw up or just wait until it passes. And it's very uncomfortable. I actually had to go to the ER like a couple months ago because I couldn't get some chicken out of my throat, and they had to do like one of them tube things. So like they knocked me out and they stuffed a camera down my throat. It was very inconvenient. I didn't appreciate that, so I don't want to go back to that Korean place. It's not their fault, but still, just out of safety. I want to make a joke, but that sucks too much. Yeah. Yeah. It's not fun. I wouldn't recommend anyone have issues swallowing. It's what we say here in California. It's a no buenos. Never gonna find a husband with that. Yeah, well, I think I can survive. I don't need no man. Hey, Primus. What's up, man? It's going pretty good. Just got back from my walk. Goodness, Scrooge for yeah. I just got some food. I decided to order like a sandwich and then keep working instead of stopping. So I may choke to death on my turkey sandwich on stream. So that'll be fun. That'll be get all the views and stuff. Turkey sandwich mortality content, yeah. Sorry if there's long periods of silence here because I'm either chewing or swallowing or, you know, trying not to die. So, turkey sandwich death sounds like some sort of mid 2000s garage band name. Turkey sandwich death. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It's not a very good band name, if you ask me. I don't know about 2000s garage band, but you know what it does remind me of is those Whose Line skits where they're pretending to do like sell a CD of something, and they make up like these wacky songs and stuff. Like We Don't Hold the Mayo is absolutely a song that would be one of those ones. Richard Simmons was really good on those, yeah. I got Robin Williams that one time as well. I think Richard Simmons was better than, like, I love Robin Williams, but I don't know, like, I don't know that I don't know. He's like too strong to be in an ensemble like that, and I think the absurdity of Richard Simmons, you know, was more entertaining, I guess. A sec. All right. Sandwich is done. We're back. Great success. Yeah, I ate the sandwich without dying. That's great success. Anytime they had some hot girls on, Colin and Ryan just trying to not lose it. Yeah, it's a good show. It's still I have recordings of a bunch of episodes, and it's still fun to go back and watch them. Damn it! I forgot to turn. how much of this do I actually need to paint? I don't need to do a lot of the interior stuff right away. I just need stuff that's like coverage right now. Let me save this real quick. Let me open this thing. Is it both of them? This is just the mail, I guess. Yup. All right, let's turn this back on. Is this? Yeah, okay, that is married. So, it's, okay, so this part is not. So I can turn off this and then do some asymmetry, trickery. Oh man. All right. Let's see. If I take one of these guys. I need to do the top of this as well, still, but. Evening, fellows. Hello, fellow kids. That's that vibe. And one sec. Adventurer of the North, Primus. What do you do? What are you up to, Primus? What do you do when you're not streaming? You just Also, if you're there still, I went down a little bit of a rabbit hole the other day, where this guy Burnt Peanut. He's like a VTuber he's like a little peanut with, it's basically like a Snapchat filter, like one of those things. I was looking at his stuff because he keeps popping up on all my stuff. I was like, who the hell is this guy, and what's his deal? And I was curious, like, how he does the VTuber thing for him, because he has all these little outfits and stuff. And honestly, like, playing with like those filters was something I was looking into a while back as well for my own thing. Back when the Snapchat app was like working on PC. I mean, it still does technically if you figure it out. But anyway, so I found a couple tutorials on how to like build a thing, like how he does it. You basically like build your own Snapchat filter, and I was like, interesting. It's not that difficult. But my thought was like, oh, like you could totally. You probably don't want to do this this isn't your style, but you could totally take your. I mean, I guess since your guy is 2D tech, in actuality, it might not work so well. But in theory, you could build a 3D model of the imp, then you could turn it into like a filter, and then you could have your little eyes and your little lips or something or whatever on the imp. It's just interesting. Yeah, I need to do that. It's on my list to have a little avatar add-on goodies. Yeah. I think my stuff is going to be more live 2D models than VTube Studios can put on and take off. At least I think that's how it works. So his model is actual 3D then, not normal VTube. Yeah, I believe it. So what I think, based on the tutorials that I watched, it's a 3D model, but it's in like a filter, like a Snapchat filter. So it's loading a small program with the 3D model in a small scene, and then it's like superimposing his like eyeballs and his mouth onto the peanut, and then so it can like track the face, and that's how it like it rotates, and it you know, it moves around that way. And then there's just like a bunch of different filters of that same peanut with different like outfits on and stuff. So he just kind of swaps through. So he's not. I think that's how it works anyway, based on what I looked at. So it looked kind of cool. And if I mean, I see like he's a big streamer. One would assume that he's got a. I mean, I don't know actually if he's got a streamer PC or not, but I don't know how, I think if you got it all set up and stuff, it probably wouldn't be too heavy. And it's just a little peanut anyway, so it's probably not like super intense on the hardware and stuff. I'm back. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Look at this. Got like this cool curly hair thing going on. So it's your song. It's your jam. That's cool. Did I ever eat? Yes, I got a sandwich. So I had a turkey sandwich. So you you did the boot camp. You're a real hell diver now. Hey Grind, thanks for the Prime sub. I did the boot camp, yes, but I may have to redo it once I reinstall the game. How come you have to reinstall it? I was playing it from the cloud and it was laggy as hell. Hmm, interesting. Hey DJ, thanks for the follow. Hey, Muscles, thanks for the Prime as well. You guys are awesome. Hype train. Yeah, send me that peanut video if you get a chance. I'll check it out. Yeah, I could find it. I don't think the hype train moved a percent from that. It's fine. When is the next playtest beta? Can't wait to play again. Beta is in like 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, it's in. I think beta is around like March. Beta is in March sometime, I think. I don't have the stuff like in front of me or anything. So I don't like quote me on that, but I think that's true. But I don't know about a playtest. Nice. I don't know how to play guitar. I'm not musically talented, believe it or not. Just easy part, so you can't do the whole song. Is it just when you go blang and then that's it? That's the easy part. You're like, I don't know the rest of it, but I can do one strum. I'm good. Go up to a group of ladies. Ladies, do you want me to play guitar for you? Just strum it once, and you're like, what do you think? So anyway, I was thinking we go out. Works every time. 80% of the time. I have not seen Saving Silverman. That is, there's a lot of movies that I haven't seen apparently that um, everyone else has seen. Jack Black's Tenacious D buddy Kyle has a cameo in it where he does magician tricks to pick up women. That's funny. Sifting through emotes from gift subs from places I've never been. Yeah, I don't know how I got some of these ones. Wonder how much of this I can I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Just kidding. We don't need to listen to that song. Don't need to listen to some dude singing about his car. Come on, man, get a life. Is that a cowlick in the back? Yeah, I guess so. It's like a little. I've been calling it a bean. It's like a little bean. It's a little. It's a bit of a hair sticking up, yeah, but. Wonder if this is you. I can use any of this. Oh fuck! I just realized I UV'd stuff in a weird way too. I'll be right back. All right. Taking full house tonight. Is Nick streaming or said Nicodemus? Nicodemus. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. ZZ Nick. That is a good band. That's a good band name. Damn. It's getting close to 7 hours now. There's more I want to do on this stuff. Let me take a quick sec to evaluate my situation here. So if we go back here, let's see what kind of haircuts are probably going to be. I think it's really only the two that I'm working on right now that are going to have like curly bits. I think maybe this one could as well, but I'm probably not going to do that one right now. So we're definitely doing this one. And we're doing this one. This one's also curly, so I'm not gonna do that one right now. I think I should do this one. Either this one or this one, but I think this one might be good. And then I want to do this one is kind of already in game, so we'll say we'll do those three for now. I think we should do this one for rigging purposes. I mean, this one will, it could one of these two. One of these two. They have some heavy rigging associated with them. I think this one might be a little bit more rigging intensive because this one has the stuff hanging down, but it's all one chunk, and everything else can just be rigged to the head. I think this one has like stuff on the shoulder and everything, so probably need that one. And then we could either pick one of these two. I kind of like this short hair one. Maybe go with the short hair one. So we could pick those three for those. Either that one or the. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what might be the best one for that. I'm gonna go with this one. I'll pick those ones. Okay. So we got some picks there. I'm doing three from each of those to start, and then we'll see where we're at. How far along are you guys on the wall of hair? I think Zbrushed is farther along than I am. He's got a bunch of he's finished a bunch of textures, I believe. I'm just starting my textures right now. So I got a bunch of stuff to work on. Which one is it? Mustache one? Hey, Sangreen, what's up? Sangreen or Sangreen? I don't. Hey, Amy, what's up? How far? Oh, I already read that part. Let's just go with that for now. Gnome beard. These are all halfling bits. Gnomes are next. So once I'm able to call these good, I'll be able to switch to the gnomes. Not feeling desperado? Nah, I was not feeling desperado right now. Why don't you come to your senses? I don't know. I think I should rock that mustache. Maybe. I don't think it'll work, if I'm honest. It's getting late. I'm gonna head out. Talk later. All right. See you, Emmy. Are you guys trying to do all the hairstyles from the concept, or did you narrow it down? I mean, we'll do them all eventually. You know, they're gonna get done at some point, all of them. We probably gonna narrow stuff for the sake of time in the short term. If we need to. But we're gonna see if we can get everything as well. So if we can get everything, we'll get everything. If we're running out of time, then oops, wrong one. Did it answer the question? I forgot. I got distracted. The short answer is we're going to get as many as we can get within the allotted time. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that's a problem. All right. Well, hopefully this doesn't break everything. Let's see. Right on. Oops. What the fuck? Roar Zerk, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. my god. It's 9:45. I think I'm gonna go until 10. We'll go until 10 and then I'm gonna give it 15 more minutes. And I'm probably gonna call it quits for now for the day. I know it's mentioned, I mentioned it last night, but is there a way we could get like super bedhead hair for halflings? Um, Maybe at some point. It's not slated for right now though. It's not one that's gonna make it in this iteration. Kind of like Toriyama style. You want a little Goku is what you want. Yeah. Well, let us get through this first round of stuff, and then we'll see what else we can do. Because we'll no doubt make more stuff. I don't want Goku halflings. I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking. Just you're thinking of like just a messier version of some of the stuff, I'm guessing. We didn't really do any really messy ones. There's some of these that are kind of on the messier side. Some of the ones like there's this one, this Frodo one's kind of it's a little more natural. It's going to be more natural. So I don't know if that checks the box or not. I don't think this one. I don't know if this one made it. I guess it's this one. I don't know. It looks a lot different. There's going to be this one. So. But yeah, I don't know. See where we're at after we get through like the first round of stuff, and then if it's still not hitting it, then I don't know. Maybe we can see if we can squeeze in more at some point. I can't guarantee anything because I will say this though, that like right now we're doing a sprint for like a ton of hair, but if it gets to a point where there's like, oh man, you know what? If we just added this one extra haircut to just the halfling male, like it was just one extra thing, that's not really a ton of work. Like it's not insignificant, but like on a compared to like doing all of them all at once, like doing one little extra one kind of ad hoc or something isn't like the end of the world. So, what the fuck? Why is this? I don't know why it's doing that. Vegeta hair, Vegeta halfling. Honestly, like That's a really compelling thought. I kind of want to see like a Goku hair on them. It'd be kind of fun. Maybe it just as a joke, but it reminds me of see if I still have it here. Yeah, I did a little frog lock. I made a little frog lock drawing with like Saiyan armor on him years ago, like back in 2017. It's a cool little doodle. Okay. Oh fuck. Cancel that. Which one are we on? 1A. It's over 9,000. Ribbit. Alternate Fippy. Yeah. One of these days, when I get more time, I wanna do some more EQ fan art. One of these days. Love the Doors. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I like their bit, kind of a weird song, and definitely not didn't age well in terms of subject matter, but still a good song, enjoyable song. It's interesting anyway. So anyway, I'm gonna save it here, and I think it's time to call it, guys. So thanks for hanging out, your late night bros. Don't kind of, I don't always go this late, definitely lately, but yeah, we got a good chunk of time in here, and we got a bunch done. We got UVs done. We're moving on to textures, so that's exciting. Tomorrow we'll keep on going. I'm gonna see about getting at least three hair options for boy and girl each in a good spot, and see if I can cook up some of the beards and stuff, and then if we can get to that point, then I'll probably stop there and then move on to gnome stuff, because as much as I want to get all of these textured and in and everything, like our plan has been do 3 and then move on, and then on the back end, if there's time left, I'll do more. I'll come back and I'll finish up stuff. So that is the way I am operating. That is my plan. So hopefully everything, but if not, then you know, at least we'll have 3 options, right? So but for now, I'll send everybody over to Nicodemus, and we can chill with him for a bit. How about that? But yeah, thanks for everybody for hanging out. Thanks for the follows, all the subs and everything. Yeah, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right.
Well, sitting in a quiet room underneath soft white light, there's this guy named Zukan with his working careful hand. Clay code, form, fight, shaping dreams we all demand tonight. It's Zukan's goal.